I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday, and we have some more Last Epoch for you today. Oh. Got Cragrack with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in Twitch chat. I do wish there was something like that for YouTube. Yeah, I don't know anything that could be done over there. Oh, I did just find that I can start a Q&A over on YouTube or start a poll. All right. Good to know. Oh. I started leveling a lich with some friends last night and named her Grave Mistake.
Sparrowed underscore resubbed for 40 months. Hey, it's the day.
Sparrowed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 40 months. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. You also got access to a drop. If you gift a sub or sub for yourself other than using Prime, there is a special drop in Last Epoch for you. It is a Maelstrom effect, I believe. Cragrack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. But yeah, thank you for all the support. It is greatly appreciated. Alright, we're going to go back to our Forge Guard here. Okay, am I missing any nodes on my Weaver tree? Yes. One unspent point. So I got the bonus stability. I have the Memory Amber, boss reward drop chance. We do have two-handed axes dropping more often. Hopefully with a bunch of flat damage. Yeah, and we're going to come down here to the unique item chance. You can't get it with Prime, nope. I've noticed that a lot of because this is a fairly new program for Twitch, but I've noticed in places where they've let games have drops tied to subscriptions, they never allow Prime to trigger that. Okay. At least as far as I've seen. But gifting a sub will get it for you as well. Oh, right. We picked up a sword catcher right at the end of stream. It's got a pretty terrible melee damage while you have frenzy roll. I wonder, what does this node specifically say? Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint into this slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in regular echoes. Similar items more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted item. When imprinting a unique item, the similar items also have an increased chance of being the exact same unique. Okay. Yeah, let's... Or maybe we just unlock another one for uniques. Sealed affix matching one of the affixes imprinted. No. I would still like to get some more of these. And this one is jewelry or armor. What do you guys think? Keep this one in here or change it for the sword catcher? I guess got Blue Rip Blood, Crimson Smite, Holy Lightning Blast, Holy Shuriken, Corrupted Maelstrom, Woven Watcher, Title. I already forgot what drop we were talking about. Let's see here. Oh, it's Corrupted Maelstrom. You must have gifted a sub during the time I've been playing last Epoch? Since the 17th? Support a creator. Let's see here. What do they say? When you subscribe or gift a sub, you'll get the Corrupted Maelstrom. Prime subs do not count. Yeah. You must have gifted a sub at some point during all of this. Yeah, it is nice that gifted subs count as well. All right. You know, it's fine. We'll just keep getting those and deal with that for now. Okay, we still need more Phantom Grips. Are any of these? No, none of those are Circle of Fortune. I guess I don't need to be looking for more. I still want axes. Yeah. Okay, and I was working on Age of Winter, I believe. Still a part of you that's like, this is an injustice, needs to be mad about it. It's only an injustice if it wrongs you, right? That's how injustices work? That's how I've always been told they work. Bird on Outskirts, Autumnal Grove. That one, Forest Trails, alright. That is Boreal Forest. There's an arena. Underground lakes, frozen sea. But I'm pretty sure I did this one already. Because of all the progress that was on there already. Let's go Spirits of Fire then. Yeah, a little bit of progress on Spirits of Fire. I was going to head over to this cemetery so I could start putting Woven Echoes in. Any of you guys joining me before I start in on this? Who's on right now? Shanks and Sprout? Alright. I've got 32 stability so far. Still can't even craft on those boots. Oh, right, we're still waiting for the Weaver's Will on this ones, which are turning out decent. No movement speed on them, but that might be okay. Oh, and this didn't turn out the way we wanted it. So let's go ahead and do this. How's this turning out? Minion damage, freeze rate, ignite. Pass, need another 10 to 20 levels, you think? Okay, no worries. It's only injustice if it affects you. Otherwise, it's just sparkling consequences of your own actions. Or at least that's what you've been picking up on recently. That's fair. So yeah, minion damage, freeze rate, ignite on hit, shred armor on hit. That shred armor is pretty nice. The minion damage is good. That might be our necklace for a bit. The freeze rate is no good, but... Alright. Come on, Auto Bomber. Let's go. I gotta remember how to play this. What are we doing in here? Slay champions. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm so slow. At least, Healing Hands moves me decently fast. Okay, they're two different directions. Let's go this way. Do. Almost at full forge weapons. A loot lizard. There we go. He's chasing you. Alright. Grab that. I do like that rat model. It's pretty good. Man, you have some bad luck with Forge Strike.
Stand down or die.
Ugh, you, come here. Stop that. Alright, what do we got in here? Jaspers? Sure, Empower. Alright, here he is. Huzzah. Alright, and that's done in here. Unless you had something. Oh, there's a mage down here. If you want to fight the mage, otherwise I'll just come back out. Already up? Okay. Oops. Cash. Alright. What do we get in here? Try to get a unique out of that. What was this? Oh, tier 7? Tier 7. Thought I had gotten two things that were... Hey, try to raise that up. Guess not. Alright. Over here for champion items. And... Pebbles collar. All right, into a cemetery. Now! These guys are really bad at ambushes. So many of these guys. Oh, did we go different ways? Are you already in here? Oh, I see. There's a champion up there. Haha. Nice. Ah, hit the wall. Boo. Alright, empowering. Nice. Maybe get a ring out of that. No. Idols, yes. Alright. Too far away. No, we'll skip that. Same there. I really need to pick up an item other than gloves or a ring that lets me... Yeah, I need boots that move my minions with me. That have at least somewhat decent stats. Alright. Hey, finally at 12. corner over there that we kind of missed, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. It's not a dead end. Probably not really anything here. Oh, yeah, there was something here. Excellent. Huzzah. Ultimate Lurker Raid, welcome on in, Great Unknown. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, chest. Alright. Beaver idols, good. Oh, another one. What we got here?
Yeah.
4 of them. Another inheritance of the erased. 14 on it. Right. So we'll get all these idols put away. Find a class idol to enchant. Let's see here. That was, what do we got? Tier 7 crit. That is... Oh, an exalted champion affix. Nice. Champion. Okay, and do I want to swap this out? Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap that out. This... Oh, that's fire damage. That's healing effect. It's weird that you can see all of your Twitch drops on your account, so it knows what you redeem, but when you click select, it won't move to the associated spell. Other cosmetics work just fine. I found that I had to restart the game after earning them, but I mean, I'm sure you earned them a while ago already. You may need to put in a support request. Yeah, maybe. Let's do this. And... Tongue of the Seer. Didn't redeem anything today? Yeah. I need an idol to put in here. Kill to refresh random companion ability, minion critical strike chance. Cold as fizz, increased fizz. Let's do that. Increased armor. Okay, yeah, that's really good. Let's find a different one. Guess we can do this one. Armor while transform, rage gain while transform. Okay, I could see that. Alright, what are we putting in here? There's another cemetery there. Let's see here. I have... Oh, okay. We can do the Pillar of Skulls. Sparrow, are there any of these that I have that you need points for? Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good afternoon, Epochers and Epochinas. So I can go ahead and place them if you'll get a point out of them. Top 2 upper left. Okay, so this one lets you exchange 3 woven echoes for a random one, which is kind of neat. And this one right here is the temple filled with shrines. So we'll do that as well. Okay. And we got another one right there, so I'll just place those, and then we'll move up. We're done in here, then. Okay, let's go ahead and do the shrines one first. I thought that was fun. Sandswept Temple. So it's activate shrines to lure an ambush, and there's just so many shrines. Found the problem is with your game starting and online. Oh, what was it? It would be good to know for anybody else that's having that kind of problem. I lost track of where you went. Let's just do some fighting against this guy. South. Turns out Linux Steam client is a bit weird. Ignores chosen launch option if you start a game from the system tray icon. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I hope they fix it, but it does make sense. Based on how that works. Defeat the ambush, and we're done. Ward Trail. I'm fine going through and seeing if there's any really good shrines in here for like affixes or items or anything. Mob density is not too bad in here, too. Probably this one and be done. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much else in here. Look at all those shrine effects. We had 2 Maelstrom shrine effects. No, it's just Maelstrom and then the Maelstrom shrine. Okay. Hey, a death rattle. Is death rattle worth using on this? Minion crit multi, minion damage, minion critical strike chance. Maybe. Maybe later. Keep this on you. That was a blast? Yeah, that's a really fun one. Only the second time I've done it, but it's really neat. Tricked it by adding dash offline to the game launch options, but it's a nasty bug. Yeah. Did you report it? To, Steam? Alright, which one is this? This is the Pillar of Skulls. This is the Woven Echo Exchange. Let's get the Woven Echo Exchange. See a shrine. Oh, hey, it's another one of these guys. That guy actually killed my forge weapons. Crazy. But they stood in the flamethrower, so.
We cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong.
Poker set. Nice. Oh. Another one of these. Come on. E champion. And another one of these guys.
My brilliance is unequaled. My research wasted. Yeah.
Wonder if Void Cleave's buff works on other players' minions in multiplayer. Need to look for some report bug thing later, yeah. Reach of the grave. Guy over here, very nice. Oops. You have an egg, so gonna take a second? Okay, no worries. Take time. More damage. One more point, and we get the stalwart bonus. That's going to give Forge Strike a larger area. Oh, Vengeance won't qualify. It doesn't cost anything. Healing Hands is too cheap to qualify. Void Cleave would qualify as well. Nice. Okay. Cannot stand in those yet. Alright. Fully empowered. Alright. Alright. Cemetery time. With how strong Lightning Blast Shrine is, even when I'm not spec'd into lightning, I have a feeling it's subtly overtuned. Nice, more chests. Oh, blue lizard. I got here. No. Probably down here first. Oh, champion. Oh, that's a lot of Weaver idols. Cold, melee damage. Oh, there we go. Oh, that stuff is stuff I need to break down. I'm gonna stop and do that. We'll see. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'll need just a moment. Let's see here. You. A Volcanus! Alright, let's try this out then. This is going to be fun. Let's see if that gives us the AoE that we need. That's a double tier 6. Although I kind of want those shards. Oh, wrong one. Alright, let's see what these do. That's 21, that's 24. Yeah, we'll drop that one. That's 17 attunement. Armor, increased armor. On a better base, too. Minion health. I can not use that. There we go. Looks like they may not be inheriting that. I'll have to pay slightly closer attention. Health, endurance. Let's drop that for a sec. Another one of these. Good. Drop that. And that. Drawback to using two-handed weapons is if you're trying to find a whole bunch of them, take up that space real fast. Yeah, they're not triggering that effect. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's switch back to our other weapon then. So that means Volcanus isn't going to work for us. That's unfortunate. I wonder why. I wonder if that's a bug. I'll have to test that a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think I have any echoes I want to exchange. Kind of happy with the ones that I have. Okay. so we'll put that away for now. Set items and idols. Oh. And that is going to be idols for the sorting. Okay, guess we're holding that. This goes to champion items. Oh, right, we're gonna roll that. It's got void cleave on it. Fine though. All right, it's only 8 Weaver's Will. Let's see what we get. And let's roll this. Hand of Judgment. Hello, now I have some Hand of Judgment though. That'll be handy. Haha. What do I want to roll on this? Running out of class idols. Healing effect, aspect of the Viper. Yeah, that's fine. Mana regen while you control a minion. No. Alien spell damage. Okay. That'll have to do. Do I want to put more of these out here yet? We still have one more to go. We might as well. Let's see here. Let's go with a unique melee weapon. Don't have enough set items for that. I want to do the Woven Echoes again. Oh, let's do Sentinel Loot. And then maybe another Sentinel Loot right afterwards. There we go. A wand is not Sentinel Loot. What is this? Alright. Going to COF? Okay. Did these finish? They did. Strength, minion dodge. Ah, you were so promising. Okay, yeah, let's get that movement speed back on. How's this turning out? Elemental damage, lightning resist, health. Not terrible. I think I like this one better. Yeah, it looks like I need to grab some stuff too. Ooh. The LP bonus soon. Did I unlock another lens as well? No, that is rank 9. Okay, let's try to get more rings. It's Lightless Arbor, that's 240. Let's just re-roll this. Ending the Storm. Sure. I'm gonna be doing Temporal Sanctum, so Actually, I need to do a bunch of lightless arbor, so this is probably going to be better. Rare enemies. Harat at 320. Alright. Not getting a lot of unique ring ones. Sure, we can do this. Hey, there we go. Jewelry for Emperor of Corpses. Lightless Arbor for unique relics. Sure. Death of a Boss for amulets. Void Horrors for rings. Yes, please. Exiled Mages for rings. Yes. Relic, but that's at 160. Get set items. I do need some more set items to shatter. Let's do that. Jewelry for the Abomination. Alright. Jewelry for Exiled Mages. Lightless Arbor. Barton at 260. Lightless Arbor. Let's go for that. Jewelry at tier 4. We're going to need to do that eventually. Death of Boss. Yes. Just want a bunch of jewelry because all of these are going to be useful. Death of Rare Enemies. Exiled Mages. Exiled Mages. Oh, I'm just short. Alright. Yeah, I'll grab that one next time. This was Spirits of Fire. Okay. What is this? This one was the... Oh yeah, the Summit War Camp. Those orbs. Alright. Pillar of Skulls rises high above the Soulfire Bastion. It's here that the Lich Cremerus used soul embers to resurrect champions of ages past and ages yet to come. Stand atop the pillar and slay all champions that would rise to oppose you. Enemies enrage at half health. Good luck! Wow, missed one. Huzzah. Pillar of Skulls, really? You ever think about a Pillar of Flowers? I didn't build it, Cremerus did. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Font of the Erased, Ring of the Third Eye, Phantom Grip with only a +1. Halvar's set. Can I grab all of these? might be able to. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. Sword. This is more likely to be useful. Alright. And yeah, that's it in here. That was another Weaver's Point. Puts me at Twin Champions now. Alright, Twin Champions. It's just a small chance, it's fine. Flowers schmowers. Wow, Cragrak hates flowers. Yeah. Let's see here. Font of the Erased. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, another Phantom Grip. Excellent. Nearly a minimum roll on the glove bonus as well. Man, I've gotten terrible luck on these Phantom Grips. You catch all those swords floating around you with your sword catcher? No, they are sword catchers. We've got this handy thing right here. 25% chance to hit on hit to summon a forged weapon, which lasts for 20 seconds and is affected by the stats and attack rate of your weapon. You can control up to 6 at a time, although we've increased that so we can control 12. Okay, nothing on that yet. Do I want to swap back on this? Elemental damage, lightning resistance, health. I think so. I think this is going to be better. I'm going to hold on to that one. It's a pretty good backup. Yeah. Okay. Next, we're going to go get the guaranteed unique melee weapon drop. As Orion orders.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
I don't know what I killed that just triggered that prophecy, but nice. Fire damage. That's nice, but not quite what we're looking for. Rune's Penance. Ryan's Descent. And a Hearthenan's with 2 LP. Not bad. Bring out Third Eye. Carcinization. Phantom Grip with even worse stats than the last one. I didn't think that was going to be possible, but here we are. 2 LP on that Quicksilver. All of those had LP on them. Nice. Well, at least now I have something to put in the cache after fighting Julra. Oh, hey, they fixed the comparison. So yeah, now you can hold down Alt and it'll change between comparing main and offhand rings or weapon and shield, weapon and catalyst. Alright, so I guess it's slightly more mana, more forged weapon duration, less glove effectiveness. Yeah, I'm going to swap that out, but I'm going to hold on to it because eventually I'll be tossing that other one in the cache, I think. Or in an egg. Langanelli. Addiction is a neuropsychological disorder characterized by a persistent and intense urge to engage in behavior that produces natural reward. Aw, yeah. We are addicted. It's fine, though. We're not hurting no one. Alright, next one's going to be Sentinel Rewards. File gate. To the south. The gate always seems to be in the south on this map, and I don't know why. Another Zerials. Loot Lizard over here. Oh, Stretch and a Hydrate. Okay. Get it once we're out of here. Oops. Didn't mean to pick that up. Odachi. Oh. Maybe. We'll look at the Odachi and see if we can make something out of it. This way. Alright. Soulfire with an LP. Guess that's fine. Nothing else around here, right? Got these boots. Despite substantial harm and other negative consequences. Nah. There's no negative consequences here, so I guess it's not an addiction. Haha, success. That's a tier 7, tier 7, tier 7. Alright, so all of these go there. That is a champion drop. No, I don't think I need this. I will shatter it, though. When was the last time you've done your dishes and mowed your lawn? Did the dishes this morning, and roommate pays for yard care. Winged Helm. Void damage taken is Fizz. I may actually just take that for shards. Yeah, in fact, let's do rune removal on that. There we go. And sure, we'll shatter for the health regen. You do good, or you? Someone has to balance out the things you do, Pat. And if not me, then who? Alright, more Sentinel stuff. Oh, right. Stretch and hydrate. Just wash the dishes and paid a handicap guy to mow your lawn? Alright. Alright. So need to find the Savage Gate in here. Oh, I guess I can spend some points. Okay, how many of these points are coming from this? +1 to Sentinel skills. Okay, so we just need to leave 1 point in each skill. Alright, I have some skill points to spend then. So ultimately we're using axes, which is going to give us kill threshold with repost. Do I want parry chance in here? Do I want to make this fire? Paid him 75 for 2 hours? Wait a minute. That's more than you get paid an hour. Uh-oh. Get an additional repost. Though we're not doing damage ourselves. Yeah, let's get ourselves parry chance per forged weapon. So that's 12% parry chance when all of them are out. Frailty or shred? Oh, actually, if we come into here, then this will become fire shred. Yeah, that's going to be the way to go. Convert this to fire. We don't care about that. Bleed into ignite. Is this bleed from all sources converted to ignite? Okay, good to know. So yeah, let's shred lots of fire resist then. So we got 2 more points to put in. Let's max out the kill threshold. Yeah, let's do that. Needs the money. It's very kind of you. In here, all of those are done. All of that's done. Let's go for increased damage, more flat damage. I think we can drop the duration on them now. And yeah, we can go full area of effect and still have 1 point. Anything else affect the weapons? Crit. Granted ward when Forged Strike summons a forged weapon. That's not that bad. Get a little bit of ward. Or we just get base crit. Cast at target. Would have needed to move quite a bit in on that. Armor shred's not bad since this hits in an area. Let's do that. Here, I'm going to spec a point into Cloud Voyager and hopefully get the gear we're looking for eventually. Although I could go Guardian's Chant for more ward. Ooh, that's really tempting. Yeah, let's do Guardian's Chant, actually. Then we'll switch the point if we need to later. Nothing there. I'd be proud of you? Oh, why is that? Additional charge there. More distance, I think. Crit vulnerability. Cannot be dodged. Purposely trying to stop looting every drop of gold coins. Oh, but cash is needed, right? Fire pen with ignite for increased void damage. All right. Cool. I think we're set. We gotta find the Savage Gate. Redemption. Oh, it's behind us. Shards. Oh, and a champion. And one of these guys. Oh, I have an egg. Okay, well, I guess I'm putting this Phantom Grip into the egg. Let's go. Also have a Phalanx. Ooh, this is the first one of these I've seen this season. Movement speed, strength, Fizz resist. Good to know I can stand in Avalanche. Grimoire with 2. But yeah, the nice thing is, Cragrack, is if you're not spending as much time going after those piles of gold that are not very large piles, you move further into the game where larger piles of gold drop, that by just going straight through them, you'll be earning more money overall for your time. Thornslinger, how is this doing? That's, oh yeah, the minion damage. This got cold damage, yay. Alright. Oh, I should have put the sword catcher in that egg. Okay, next time. Alright, an arena, and then we'll be in another cemetery. Also walking through the campaign at plus 20 levels and not taking shortcuts, so you still have work to do. That's fair. Wow, there are at least 2 shrines and a cache in here. The arenas actually feel a lot better with the changes they made. They feel a little more dangerous too, which is nice. And I like that there's an actual champion at the end. And that's it. Nothing. Okay. Cemetery time. Ooh, Rune of Ascendance, very nice. Oh, how kind of them. Mana regen shrine right at the beginning. Farsight turtle, nice. Another Odachi, but not good enough. Aw, nothing back there. Explosions. thought I clicked on that as I walked by, but I apparently missed it. Wow, 3 packs and no forge weapons? That was weird. Oh, did we miss? We can still get that. Those are probably connected hallways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'll post in the last Epoch channel on the stream Discord the Tarek video that I watched, talking about running through the, or not talking about, but just showing him running through the campaign and the first monolith pretty quickly, giving you an idea of things that can help you get through it faster. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Resonance for Sparrowed. There we go. Oh, this is your high tier void guy, isn't it? Woo! Alright, and it gave LP on that Phantom Grip. Alright. So slow. Obsidian res. Ooh, nice. And boss time. Wow, she was super stingy. Okay, what do I want to put in here? Nope, looks like uniques are full. let's roll that real quick. Ooh, Death's Embrace. Very nice. Guess that'll go on the Lich that I was messing with. It's level 75, though. There was an idol that I was already starting to mess with. Yeah, let's try to get a better roll on that. So healing effect, aspect of the Viper. Yeah, what do we got? Minion damage leeches health, minion health regen. No. Minion leech, minion health regen, okay. Yeah. And 332 away. What are these giving? About 30-ish a piece. So we'll need 3 or 4 more. Let's see here. Let's go get another unique melee weapon drop. Let's do another Sentinel. And Sentinel. Oh, that one didn't connect. Boo. Boo, I say. Oh, that one didn't really connect either. Oh, what is this? Fine, whatever. Ryan again. These ones where you just go in and kill a boss make for a pretty good way to advance your stability. I just realized that. Hey Wag, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Raya!
A sword catcher with 1 LP. Hey. That's gonna be nice. Is it better than the one I'm using right now? Only +1 to melee attacks. Sad. Oh, right. That's where all those points for skills were coming from. From that sword catcher. I was wondering why I had 8 points in some of those. Alright. Let's see here. I'm at 400 stability now. What are you at? That actually put me exactly at 400. 346? Okay. Let's go ahead and do this unique node then. Play all champions.
Yeah.
No. Ooh, that guy just dropped a portal charm. Did you want to fight the mage? That's a shock.
Freedom at last. I did.
Yes. Carcinization, heirloom of the last nomad. Font to the erased. A phantom grip with an LP. A little bit better roll. Phantom grip with 2 Dominion skills. Finally. Serapins. Let's switch out this phantom grip. There we go. 90% effectiveness on the gloves. 18% duration. Yeah, there we go. Got a spare phantom grip? You'll take it? All right. Let's see here. Oh, that switched out the wrong one. I'll switch that one. Let's see here. Do you need it for your crit strike chance? I'm guessing that's what you need it for. If so, I'll give you the +2 flat. Whatever's worse for me. Minion crit, forge weapon stats. Yeah, I'll give you this one. It'll be better for you overall anyways. They're pretty close to identical for me. There you are. Dun dun dun. Champion here. I feel like Void Cleave echoes sometimes, and I don't know why. And a Judgment with 1 LP. Ooh. It's trying to tell me to switch to Paladin. We're done in here. Unless you found something. Oh, yeah, I see it. Haha. It was on the very edge of the minimap. For damage. Get some gold. It's funny how the endurance threshold pops back and forth. Word retention of only 4%. Health regen's actually lower than it used to be, too. Fire is fizz, shred armor. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was I standing in? I was apparently standing in something. Challenge. Fully empowered. Okay, so that Phantom Grip got 1 LP. Alright. Phalanx with an LP as well. Right. These things around. It's a tier 7. Care about that. How do we do this? There. There. Yeah. Squid!
_squid resubbed for 40 months. 40. The only integer in English with its letters in alphabetical order.
I did not know that. That's neat. How do we want to do this? Out here and here. There we go. Haha. Don't care about that, but we do want to shatter that. Oh yeah, for sure. That should have given you the stability you needed. Pillager's Gold with an LP. Thank you for all the support, Squid. I really appreciate it. Man, 40 months. Marvel Man, I love gold. That's true. Trying to find some historic fact, but 40 BC and 40 AD were kind of quiet. Best you found was Caligula tried to invade Britain, failed, and declared himself victorious anyway. 40, not 40. Fair. What was 4040 like? BC, of course. Unless you're a time traveler. You do seem like you might be from the future. Looks like you're just short. Okay, we can do another one. I'm not concerned about it. Okay. Champion items. Oh, and yeah, these T7s. Just gonna roll that again. Sure. Well, we got one with an LP. Parthenon's Vow, once again. Alright. This is an arena. Ice Beetle. Wow. Nothing for me in there. Huzzah. Oh, that champion popped down there. Obsidian resonance for you. Cool. So now if you need something traded over, I can. Ours. Cold damage, smite, resistance while channeling. Ugh. Swap that back in. And put that away. There we go. Now you should be good. Speaking of 386, uh-oh. Is this an old PC reference? Intel 4040 was the successor to the 4004 and predecessor to the 8008, 8080, and 8086. 8286, 8386. Yep. I used quite a few 8080 chips when I was in school on our robotics stuff. 421. All right. Let's do it. Let's go get this one. Champion down here. Yeah, you're right. Get out of here. I'll go back and get the other one. I don't know, you got that one. Go. Yeah, I guess splitting up in this one's actually really efficient. Don't hear many people know about the 8080 anymore. Yeah, it's been a long time. But I mean, like, the 8080 had been out a long time at that point when I was using it. But the advantage is that it's a inexpensive chip that can do a decent amount of stuff in a small robot. Flesh, soul furnaces. All right, this one. We have a bunch of NIB 6502A, 2 megahertz ICs. Probably sell them on eBay someday. You'd probably never play with them. Aw, sad.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gave Void Cleave an extra charge. That's what's happening. I think we can go this way. No, we can't.
Mana courses through me. The judges will find you. Mana courses through me to my will. Oh, I must break free.
Oh, he's way over there. Alright, one left. Had a 15-year production run. Imagine there's still a lot of old stock floating around this day. Oh, yeah. Sure, I had an old electronics constructor say here and dump them in my hands one day. Nice. Okay, done in here. Abyssal Decay duration, shred armor on hit. Do you use Abyssal Decay, Sparrow? Is this a good idol for you? Met the 8080. Pretty sure they still make versions of the 6502s. Oh, okay. Think you're good? All right. Okay, let's roll a bunch of these. Okay. Acolyte relic. They came out of, like, a year apart from each other. Take that intel. True. Ah. All right, boss time. To be fair, though, Intel was iterating the 80 series pretty quickly at that point for processor manufacturing at that point in time.
Eternal flame. Ashes. Cinders. Brighten the flame is fading.
Armor, channeling, minion damage. Ooh, minion damage. I'd like that armor. That's a lot of armor. I'm fine. I've got survivability still. Let's do that for now. Later, empowered, we'll pick up the armor. Got a Boulder's Wrath. Boots that... decent, but not good enough. Have you cleared Age of Winter on this character? Think you're close. Okay. Let's get that cleared for you then. Do I have any woven echoes that need to be done? I don't think I left any wovens on this one. No. Hitting up COF real quick. All right. I hit 8. Very nice. Just barely. So now uniques are twice as likely to have LP. And we're on our way to T7 affixes are twice as common. The boss loot upgrade is what I really need before I start farming boss uniques. Actually, there's an ad break going right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll see you soon. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Found a shrine that simply boosts everything. Oh yeah, that is such a good shrine. Seems to do that in spades. Allowed you to kill a fully charged nemesis with just 3 or 4 meteors. Yeah, it is. It's a rare one, but it is so good. I remember the first time I saw that in 1.1. I was like, boosts everything. Oh, that's impressive. What does it boost? And yeah, everything. Okay, what are we at? It's crazy how 41% increased movement speed feels slow. I need more block chance. Armor is still not the best, but we're getting there. Minus 6% melee attack speed. So minions here. Yeah, we don't have a lot of increased minion damage. We also need more increased fire for them. Their attack and cast speed's a little low, but I believe these are making up for it. Yeah, these are going to make up for it. And if I can get better rolls on that, they'll basically be at 17% melee attack speed. Didn't even realize I had any dodge. Let's look at our idols real quick. What are we running? Poison res? Where am I getting all that poison res from? Oh, right, the shield. Still, I'm still 50 above even without the shield. Yeah, no idea. And I like that the bleed on this has become ignite on Forge Strike. So that's good. Okay, yeah, I guess I can get rid of one of these poison resistance ones. Gets rid of some of the cold resist too. So really I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this fire resist. Oh, there was something though that was giving me a bonus for being over my resists. I wish there was a common section for loot filter, as it would make it easier to be on the lookout for equipment for your other characters. I usually just set up a section in my loot filter for that. Basically, it'll have health, hybrid health, movement speed, some generic flat and increased damages, some minion bonuses, things like that. Basically stuff that I know any other build I'd want to play could potentially use. And I just set it up, put all those affixes into one particular filter, make it one color, and it's like, okay, if I see that, take a quick peek at it and see if it's something I'd want to keep. We can drop this poison resist. And this one. So that's what, 15? That's 23. Okay, so that's pretty close to what we'd be dropping even without the shield. Lightning resist, we need more of. Necrotic, we could actually drop some as well. Like that right there. Okay, and I'll fill those in later. You're at 147? Yeah, so you'll do one of these, and if you have any of the glyphs that increase stability, you could just burn through them real quick. Aaron's will. Nice. I actually rarely see that. Champion.
You will take my place. I must break free.
Cold and fizz, no thanks.
I cannot be contained. My research wasted.
No. What do we drop over here? Font. Ooh, getting a little bit of rubber banding. Wondering if it's my computer or the server. I'll have to check to see if I'm dropping frames. There was a... yeah, okay, I think you remember. Way back up here. Oh my, that is a lot of rubber banding. I'm gonna check OBS real quick and see if I'm dropping frames. No. Okay, may just be the game. I may have to restart after this echo. Or maybe it was just that zone? I seem to be okay in here. Do I want these? Those are not terrible. I'm gonna champion? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of hitching still. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restart after this. Could be a connection between you and the game servers? Yeah, yeah. That's why I wanted to check to see if I was dropping frames or not. If I was dropping frames, then it's definitely on my computer. If I'm not, it's probably the game server. Which is why I'm gonna restart after this. Gauntlets, frailty? No. I have an egg. Alright, in this egg we'll be putting our weapon. So we'll switch back over to the old weapon for right now. Yes, empower.
Stand down or die.
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
Man, Weaver bosses have been really stingy for me today. Let's go piles of gold. And what do we want to put in there? That is a... All right, let's roll that. Ah. Third eye, nobody wants that. Let's see here, idle. Yeah, fires physical, shred armor on hit. Electrify duration. Nope. Actually, that might still be good. Not a lot of Weaver's touch on it, though. So what do I got in here? It's Primalist. How many good Sentinel Idols? That's void damage. It's physical, armor, cold damage taken as fizz. Let's see what we can get out of this. Check back in on it later. Alright, minion, fire. Minion fire resistance. Minion fire pen and ward. I like it. Freeze rate, no good. I really need to clean up my idols. Maybe some of the smaller ones. Regarding Twitch drops, apparently lots of people have been complaining about having the same or similar issues in the forums. Ah, okay. I wonder if there's just a delay to them appearing, or what's going on. Ooh, armor and resist. That is percent armor. I like that. Not that I need the fire resist. Do you have any of the glyphs that can let you have mine? Yeah, so do you have any of the glyphs of envy? You're at 1,000 now. Oh. Well then, how'd that happen? Crazy. Oh, Glyph of Envy is good? Yeah, yeah. In the non-empowered, they give a ton. In empowered, they give about 200 apiece. Oh, I'm almost level 79. So close to level 80. Yeah, and for the next timeline, we may want to just run one and then both Glyph of Envy. Is your only one? Okay. Oh, you were still on my screen when I clicked that. What is that? That's BS is what that is. Phoenix Aurelius, thank you for the
just
sub.
Gifted one sub.
Or thank you, Craig for gifting Phoenix a sub. I saw it and then processes it backwards. I'm like, wait a minute, Craig's already subbed. But thank you for the gift sub, Craig. 202. Mostly for testing purposes. I see. Come on. There we go. I appreciate you using me to test that. Or damage. Right. Boss time. Are you even testing those poor porpoises for? Intelligence tests? Pregnancy tests? It's a surprise.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor, aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must to protect my people.
Stingy. Now, for those of you wondering, I didn't have the stability, so I don't get any boss drops there. Sub with Prime, so without having gifted a sub, you wouldn't have access to most of the drops. Got all but one drop, so you assume you'd gifted at least one during this current event. Still didn't have the supported creator drop, and that one takes a gifted sub. So you gifted the sub, immediately got the drop for it. Huh, I thought you didn't have that drop. What direction do we go? Let's go this way, get some more cash. Trisha,
Look, Trisha just gifted 1 subs.
thank you for gifting a sub to Mammut. Yeah, 88 subs. Thank you for all the support. And you started a hype train, 62%. Gift drop doesn't work with Twitch Prime. That is true.
Sparrowed underscore just gifted 1 subs.
And Sparrowed getting Alexins. Thank you for contributing to the hype train. Thank you for the support.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free.
Oh, I did forget to clear my inventory, I think. Oh well. And there's a champion over here and a shrine. And a loot lizard. No. Scale Charm, very nice. Where's the other champion? It's a shrine. All of these effects. Yeah, I guess it was just that zone we were in that I was having problems with. I have seen people talking about that, where particular zones, they seem to have rubber banding issues. So that must be one that I'm experiencing it in. Overloaded servers? Possibly. But it seems to be the same zone type for people. So it's probably just some inefficiency in a particular zone type. Like on that map. Maybe something rendering multiple times in the background or something silly like that. Oh, there's a champion up here. Almost missed you. And I didn't see what was over here. Aha. Fix it in post. Had that issue several times, if you remember correctly. Yeah. It's just one of those things that you sometimes don't see until you have a lot of people in. Crack, thank you for the 100 bits. Excuse me, sir. Can I have a minute of your time to talk about sushi and sashimi?
Can I have a minute of your time to talk about sushi and sashimi?
Nice. Yes, you can. More than a minute of my time for that. Memory Amber.
Your threat has been spun. The wind fails. My work is incomplete.
Alright, what do we get out of here? Gold. Champion drops. One bug report down? Nice. Any luck for us? Not looking like it. Ooh, got an eye at least. Got a blood roost. Only +2 to falconry instead of 3. A 2 LP transient rest. Not bad. That'll probably go to use on someone. Oh, and I need a idol. What did this end up rolling? Spell damage while using a shield. And while wielding a two-handed axe. That's great. Yeah, that works out for us. Yeah, that's good. I am really running out of these. I guess this one. Dodge rating and crit avoid. Just what we don't need. There. Okay. One more, and then we can hit up a cemetery. Later, if you have a favorite sushi place close to you, see if they just have something like Katsudon. I don't get out enough, especially to more expensive places, to really have a favorite sushi restaurant out here. May want to check with, maybe Tinks would know? I don't know how much Sparrowed goes out for sushi. Maybe they know of a good place around here. Tinks only wants to go to the place by their house, you think? At least as far as, yeah, well, that might also be a because it's close to me kind of thing, and it's good enough. What are we looking for in here? The Imprisoned Spire. Oh, they're both over there. Your least favorite campaign boss fight, and why is it Eliath the Architect? Yeah, I can understand that because of how much she jumps around, I'm guessing. Is your dislike of that one? Oh, and hey, got a tomb entrance as well. Sushi Mito Sawa Sushi. Okay.
Dr. Alejandro 89 rated with 15 viewers.
Dr. Alejandro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? This guy trying to run from us. Rude. I love cornmeal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming along with the raid. How was 7 days? I haven't played that for a while. I need to get back into it. Good. Back to some 7 days to die with your friends. That was always your main game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've played a little bit on my own. Most of my time was with when I was playing with one of my mods. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm super bad at it though, but it's still fun. Used to be a modder for the game, did a lot with it. Now only do it sometimes. Ah, okay. Oh. Whew, stay out of that. Okay. Sword Catcher got +4 to all attributes. Ooh. And Malin's got LP. So what's your favorite weapon setup in 7 days?
I did nothing wrong.
Loot Lizard. There we go. No running. All attribute shard over there. Okay. Fun times. Let's see here. Grab all these. And this here. Sure I missed something over here too. Yep. Nice.
Your threat has been spun. The world awaits. My work is incomplete.
Nice. What do we got? Of chaos, okay. Let's put these away. Oops. That mean our Exalt tab is full? Yep, pretty much. And get Exalteds into there. Champion items. A bunch of idols. What were these supposed to be? Ah, both. Rune of Ascendant. Another Volcanus. I guess I don't really need to do swords anymore now that I know that one doesn't work. I don't really have an idol I need to toss in there. And we finished this Echo. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game real quick, Sparrowed. Just in case that was a source of issues. We'll get that relaunched as soon as Steam says the game is closed. Yeah, okay, there was definitely something going on there. Come on, Steam. You can do it. Alright, let me go ahead and put up a be right back while we're waiting for Steam to do its thing. Aha, there we go. Let's check to see if Steam has any updates. No update. Alright. Do that and that. And we should be good to go. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Took a little bit for that to catch up. All right. Let's keep an eye on our stats. Yeah. Go, go, go. Might as well spend some favor here while we're at it. Wanted to pick up those rings. And oh, that's 250 on Lagan. Probably not. Let's go Exalted Jewelry. Rare Enemy for 3 jewelry. Yeah, we'll do that. Exalted Amulets, Exalted Rings. Yeah, we'll get the relics. Amulets. Yeah, we'll go with the Exalted Amulets. Can't afford that. Or that. Hearten and get... Yeah, let's get some set items. Yeah, the relics will be nice to pick up next time we're here. Let's see here. Oh, thank you. Figured out the issue with why you couldn't invite me. Oh, why is that? Did you have me blocked? It's because you friended you when it was broken. Ah, okay, so you did it again and it fixed it. Let's remove swords from the COF filter. I think I'm just going to break that down. Yeah. Good job breaking it. Why not just be honest and say you simply do not like laying? I mean, I can understand it. Hey, Vault, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So mean. I mean, from what I understand, Vald's only here to provide hate. Rune of Redemption, nice. Where's the lie, though? Never said there was a lie. What do we got? Dreamthorn. Thank you. It's down here somewhere. Rune of Shattering. Okay, what does this cemetery hold for us? You don't like Lang's migraines? That's fair. Neither do I. They're so mean. Oh, we separated? You got a board in there. I see.
Freedom at last! Out!
To the north is a chest. Ooh, I might actually be able to use these. It's only a tier 2 experimental, though. A lot of fire resist. Alright, we'll grab those. Maybe we can make use of them. Weaver, plated gauntlets. Getting some decent drops in here. Yay, more Weaver idols. Probably need to be a bit more selective about those Weaver idols now that I have a bunch of them. Gonna check this little bit of corridor. Hey, got a Cave of Shadows Woven Echo. Nice. And boss time. Nope. Excellent. All these idols. This. Experimental. Oh, right, I was going to try to do something with those. And here, boss drop. Or champions, I guess. All right. Yeah, I don't really have any class idols to toss in there right now. There's another cemetery right there, and another one there. Okay, some good options. How many set items do I have? Probably not enough. Yeah, I have enough. You have enough set items to shatter, what, it's 3 uses of the altar, I believe? Here. Memory Amber. Also got a Glyph of Envy. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to place any then, and we'll just Glyph of Envy our way into the boss. That way we can go into Empowered. Because I'm sure these will all be much better in Empowered. Let's move these over so I don't keep forgetting about that. I do need something to burn with that, though. Anything that dropped out of the chest? Not really. An exalted item. Guy on YouTube copying your exact build, but he's not as good as you. Thank you, Pat. Unless you're referring to me. It's Champion Fix. He's even using your name. I guessed it. Melee Void on a mace. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Think it gave it to you on Age of Winter? Oh no. Yeah, because it's the last one you ran, I believe. Is that what it did? If so, good to know. Not sure what happened. So, how much stability do you have? I have 82. Huh. And your glyph's gone? Okay, I guess next time if we decide to do something like that, can't just copy... maybe relogging? But probably not. Can't just copy someone else's build and stream and get away with it. Get him, Pat. I guess the thing to keep in mind is maybe whoever's been running them uses the glyph, and then the other person runs one, and then they use the glyph. But I'm pretty sure I did this with you, and I got stability in the right place. Not certain. That is unfortunate. God dang. Wish I could just give you a glyph. Oh well. We keep running these then. But you said it didn't give it to you in the Age of Winter either. Yeah, I don't know then. May have bugged out. Don't be showing your glyph on here. Toss violation. Yeah, you may want to relog real quick if it's not showing in either place. It might just be a display issue. Gonna ad break going right now anyway. So we'll I wonder if you used your glyph while I was still in the Echo. If you used the glyph while I was still in the Echo, I wonder if that's what caused the bug. I could see that. What are those glowing things circling you? They are my symbols of hope. So they give passive buffs to me and my minions. When they're circling, I can activate them to consume them and give myself a big burst of ward and damage reduction. They do look hopeful, yeah. They regen pretty fast too, which is nice. Oh, right. I was going to see if I could craft something good on these boots. So let's go max out that movement speed. Oof, we burned a lot of forging potential already. Let's randomize that lightning resist. Fire resist and no forging potential now. Ugh. So that's 35% movement speed. It's not bad. Okay, let's give that a try. Still 82. Weird. And Age of Winter is still what it was as well? Did you use the glyph while I was still in the Echo? Unsure. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this piles of gold normal one, and that'll give us access to 2 different cemeteries. Although, actually, you go ahead and take the lead on your map now. That way, if you end up with another glyph, we'll both have recently done a an Echo in here. Graphic effects in this game look so good. Mucho detalios. Yeah. I think they do great work on that. Some of the graphics are still old, and it doesn't fit everyone's preferences for style of graphics, but I like them. What are we doing? Lure out an ambush. Excellent. Oh, and there's a crypt in here. Graveyard? Graveyard. Wonder if we can get the ambush in here by slaying enemies. Ooh, nice. Symbols of hope on that? Yes, we can. That's not bad. Oh yeah, you got that void guy, don't you? Did you dismiss yours? Okay. This is a max powered one. Alright. Vitality, intelligent. These Malin's hubris wouldn't help you, would they? I'm guessing no. Because you probably don't have anything to convert Ignite into Void Dot. Okay. Worth checking. Let's re-equip this. I now have a sword catcher with +5 to all attributes. Very nice. That is going to be super handy. Is there not a space pirate game for the Pat Garrett? There's plenty of space pirate games. Probably this way. Hey. Nice. Got a bit repetitive. Needs a storyline. Okay. That's fair. Loot lizard. Alright. Probably circle back to that eventually. Yeah. A Cosmeteer, yeah. I'm looking forward to when they make the changes to the career mode that they're working on. Lost all attributes, melee fizz, no. The turrets, ammunition's not good for a new player at a start as a starting weapon. Stuck back there and couldn't move. Oh, that's not good. Especially with the guy that was there. Oh, I should stop grabbing those Soul Weaver idols that are only half and half.
Shear and slash.
Hey, Scissor of Atropos with 18 Weaver's Will. It's actually one of the better boss drops I've seen. Mana regen, fire damage. No. Spell damage. We got piles of gold. Malins could be really good on a paladin, potentially. I could see that. Vitality, hammer throw. Okay. This is boss item. Try to do something with that. And an experimental. Right. I may just break that down. That didn't turn out very well. Why can't I shatter that? Can you not shatter experimental items anymore? Oh, I lost connection to the game server. That's why. You haven't tried turrets? Ah. Uh-oh. What happened there? Let's see if it'll just let us back in. Guess better than in an echo. Well, I mean, we were in an echo, but... Hack detected, account banned. Pat's been hacking my account. The front fell off. Is it supposed to do that? Well, no, of course not. Man, they were so great. It was so sad when he died. I still just occasionally go back and watch some of their videos. Alright, let's shatter this. There we go. Good. Got the movement shards. AFK was just able to port, so must have been the two of you hacking. Could be. I'm ready whenever you are, Sprout. Great comedy is great comedy. Yep, absolutely. Lightning damage with hammer throw. No thanks. Gold. Gotta do void gate. Oh, that's a dead end. Looking at the terrain rather than the minimap. Oh, golden resonance. Oh, there's the ambush. Imagine playing an ARPG and actually looking at the game. I know. Imagine that. Okay, we'll go runes. Alright. Although I guess I should have gone rare helmets. Whatever. We're fine. Transfer that. That had a tier 7 health. Oh, I did want to check. Oh, because I swapped my weapon, I gotta respec these points. Right. So I wasn't getting all the forge weapons I could out of that. I didn't have all my attack speed. Let's do this, this. There we go. Then in here, we wanted this, that, that, that. And I think I took some ward. Yeah. And in here... Oh, yeah, the max buff. The area... There we go. Oh, and I wanted to check the wording on this. What does this say? Use Void Cleave and hit at least one enemy, your minions. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just my minions, not others. $112, not bad. Ooh, lightning blast, nice. Nope. Got a nemesis and a champion. Almost 80. Okay, Abacus Rod. I'm just gonna challenge this guy. Crit avoid, minion damage. No, it's not an exalt. Huzzah. I like how it's a patrolling Infernal Husk. Like, they don't patrol. Tomes of XP. There's our level, hopefully. Nope, not quite. So close. That's gonna go in boss stuff. This. Oh, don't shatter it. Ascend it. Ah, vortex pennant. Got on there. Symbols of hope. Can't put void cleave on there. It's a tier 4 cast. Yeah, let's just... Hey, there we go. Getting through it. Imprison spires. Spires. Okay, more than one. This place is pretty empty. Hey, there's the level 80. Oh, did I miss something in there? I already left, if so. Yeah, let's go ahead and max that out. So 81, that'll be maxed. Purple loot lizard? Ah, okay, no worries. Yeah, so we're gonna max this. Then I think we're gonna max out Walls of Solarum. And then I think we're going to do Master of Arms. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Should maybe put 1 point... I think we'll max out Avatar of War, then put 1 point in Master of Arms, then max that out. Did I already clear my inventory? I don't think I did. Yeah, it didn't matter. Just has a ring. Vile Gate, alright. Oh, something dropped back here. Rune of Havoc. Nice. And a Glyph of Despair. Look at all this. Alright, just that. Don't care about that one. Alright. So many little things to grab. Fire Bastion key. I think we missed a little side chest area over there too. But we gotta go back to that area anyway. Oh boy. So many idols. Almost missed that. Let's check these real quick. I bet these are both side areas. Oh. Not really a side area, that's probably straight to the boss. Oh, loot lizard though. Let's do it. We're just gonna challenge there. Right, probably a side area straight down here.
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
All right. I'll take more gold. All these idols. That's a champion item. Let's do this. All right. Rings, come on. No. Hey, Phantom Grip with 2. Excellent. Right. Yeah, we can replace that. I have another Phantom Grip if you want it, Sparrowed. You're good? Alright. Alright, we can take rings off of there for now, though, which is great for us. I should hold on to that in case I come across... I can pull it out of here, it's fine. Let's see. Finish this. Gold. Oh yeah, let's put that away. And we'll need another champion tab. No tab priority on it. Should probably put that in its own category. Though I shouldn't be keeping that many champion items either. Should start only keeping the exalted ones. In fact, that's a good point. I should change that filter. Blue loot lizard. Up here, good point. Hey, look at that. Cemetery. Ooh, forgot to keep Woven Echo. Oh. That was quite the loot lizard explosion. Stormbreaker with 2 LP. Last. Alright, not bad. Halvars and that. Cold Fizz. Another Envy. Ooh, nice. Then what we should probably do is I'll run an Echo next. Well, you use your Glyph of Envy after we get out of here. Then I'll run an Echo, and I'll use mine. Ounce of XP, always nice. Well, while you still need them. Another portal charm. And an overgrown graveyard. And a dead forest. Nice. Oh. Whew. I jumped right into that, and I couldn't see her on the screen initially. That was unpleasant. Let's see here. Getting all of these. Oh, looks like sets are full. Not really. Like that, probably. Oh, so close. Oops. There and there. All right. We'll deal with that next time. And those are both boss items. Yeah. Skipping that since I don't have any more class idols to put in there. Very few that I'm interested in. Should probably work on getting a helmet upgrade. Little low on lightning resist. We could drop more poison resist to address that. Yeah, we'll drop that. And lightning resistance, stun avoid, ward on potion. Oh, there was another one over there. What is that? Stun avoid again. That's 1,000. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and run one and use mine. Actually, I have 4 of them. I'm going to test it and see if mine works. Yeah, that's just a better one. Do need an item to use that on. Let's grab this club. So I'm sitting at 239. And, oh, I should probably do this first. Something I have a bunch of shards. Shock on hit, sure. Hey, and got a crit success. Alright, let's do the, shock. Went to the last ruin. Which is this one. Yep, okay. So I don't know, it might have been because you had never done one here. Would be my guess.
Yes.
Yeah, that's still sitting in the crafting thing. We should probably just split up for this one. I'll go south. This is not like it's going to drop really great treasure.
Stand down or die.
Who are you?
Who are you? Where
Take
are you
care.
going? Gods.
Huzzah. Oh, and a prophecy. It progressed. Another Rune of Havoc. Oh, and a key back here. Oh, that's a dead end. Better mana regen, I think. Although I've got it on Vengeance. I guess just more passive mana regen would be better. Oh. Tongue, Font, and Lyaths. Rule of the Simoon.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
He'll be right behind us. Axe not as good. Body armor. Nice, but not what I'm looking for. Alright. Don't forget there will be a Harbinger that pops at the end of this boss fight.
Lost refuge is gone, an iron ore that is left. That will be true. My magic has no equal. Perish.
Oh. Wrong direction.
Why you run? It is hopeless. Burn, wretches! The void consumes all this. Is this like
Too little, too late. He was a fool. Coward! Dodge
I don't know
this.
any of her stuff.
Keep running.
I have not fought her before.
Keep running. Coward! Dodge this.
Neat.
I am one.
Shield shards, belt shards, class-specific shards. Class-specific shards. Let's go. Alright, what do we get? Gaspar set. Harbinger Eye, Glyph of Envy. Nice. And now we can go join the Forgotten Knights faction and get our empowered monoliths.
How are you still alive? A war? I take this. Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you back here soon.
Let's see here. Ooh, plus a shield rush. Nice. Sets need another tab. These uniques, this here, and that's a boss item. Oh, we are out. So, at least for now, let's go ahead and shatter that. And that. And that. And let's disable that COF filter till we have more runes of Ascendance. Oops. Oh, Weaver Tree points. There we go. Unique item chance on the boss. And now in the Forgotten Knight faction, face more Harbingers. Good. So we fought the one in the last ruin already. And now we're ready for Empowered. So, is there a particular blessing or boss you need? Need to farm Black Sun. Alright, I'm good with that. For Atrophy? Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, go ahead and lead the way. I could use a better blessing from here anyway. Oh, it's taking a little long to get in. Is it gonna go? Nope, lost connection. I'm gonna restart my client again. Still in, but just dropped you back next to the monolith. Interesting. Wonder what the player numbers are up to today. Get launched back into this. Because it's the first weekend after the season starts, so. 145k? Nice. Do I need anything from here? Oops, that's faction help, not what I wanted. Only 5,000, no. Do I have anything? No, did not have anything in inventory. Still could use that. Okay, all set. Again. $707 threshold. Okay, not bad. Still need a little more health. Actually, we need more block. That's what I really need. Need a much better shield. Guess I'll need to look through and see if there's a unique shield I want to be using too. Purple? Yep. Echo's already been entered and has much less chance to include random encounters, weaver stuff, etc. Yeah, that was the change that they made because you know how like we kept getting the siege golems? People would see echoes like that and they would just leave and come back in to try re-roll the mob types that were in there because there was no real penalty for it. Now there's a penalty for it. So I do like the change. It's unfortunate that it happens with disconnects as well, but people would just game that system. Patrolling infernal husks. Excellent. Oh, nice. What do we got down here? Bleeding Heart, Quicksilver, Serpent's Milk. And we still got a tomb. Makes sense, yeah. I stood in all of that. Again. What shield I got? Dish, no thanks. Oh, nice. Got a nemesis here. Sure, melee attack speed on that is not bad. Spell damage on that's not bad either. What do we got? I'm just gonna banish that guy. Not fighting that one. Hey. Oh yeah, there's that little section over there. '81. Nothing back here, nothing back there. Ad break. Sitting at 12, good. I may only start grabbing the double Weaver idol affixes. Yeah. Unless it's one I'm really looking for. Well, nah, I should probably grab all of them.
Stand down or die.
Because some of the old affixes are still useful. Kind of, I guess. Ardish, no thanks.
Your thread is
Doubled boss! Yeah! I like that. That's neat. That's gonna get super scary. Wait, why is it not counting as complete? Because I saw, like, there was this barrier thing still here. Did Double Boss break this? Oh, I wonder if Double Boss broke it. Or maybe because we... Bad leg. Or maybe because it was a echo that was exited and then re-entered. That might be it also. Like, uniques need another tab. More likely, yeah. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunate. Yeah, no chests there either. Yeah, that would be why. You're not allowed the rewards now when you exit and re-enter. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and pop a point into Master of Arms before finishing out Avatar of War. We're definitely seeing stuff hitting us a little harder now. So that's going to give us a little bit more frailty chance, some reduced damage from crits. What is my reduced damage from crits now? Let's see here. Is that in other? Should be in here. Reduce bonus damage from crits. Oh, I have no other source of that. Good to know. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I still have 3 forging potential on this. Do I have enough Forge Guard shards now? I guess I'm not really changing out these stat items anymore. Pretty happy with where those are at, so spend all these points now. Don't think I want another repost. Let's go with more... Actually, let's try to get some frenzy on us. That way we can strike faster with vengeance. In here... I guess more ward when we summon a weapon? Hit damage, armor shred, cast at target, more global damage. Increased armor if we've used Forge Strike recently. Ooh. That... I would need one more point. Can I steal... Oh, I could take away this. Yeah, I don't need this point right here. So we'll re-earn that last point. We'll put that into Reinforce Armor. Healing Hands, that last point goes into Cloud Voyager, even though we're not using it yet. Symbols of Hope. We want some flat fire or just more damage? I think we have a lot of flat fire. Increase symbols effect for other allies. That's probably better, actually. And in here, more area. More area. Or distance, I guess. There we go. Those shouldn't change for a bit. I guess I could remove some of these and get... No, I can't have this and that. Area Void Cleave. Shared Fizz. Health and Healing Effect. Endurance. Dot taken when using a shield. Let me see if the Area of Void Cleave is good even without that. So, we'll move this and this and that. Put that in instead. Yeah. We're not gonna need this. We're gonna want an Exalted Belt. Shatter that. And yeah, that's not going to be good enough either. Let's try to get that level of Void Cleave. Of course, the very last one. This shield, that is Exalted Block, but it's on really low thing. Actually, that's fine. Yeah. This here. That there. There we go. I love the crab. It's so great. So how big's the area on this now? Oh yeah, that's still a ton of area on Void Cleave. I am okay with that. Ambush, excellent. Makes it easy. Oh, look at all those guys just waiting to be hit with AoEs.
Freedom at last! Out of mana! My brilliance is unending!
Oh, all that jewelry. Pearls of the Swine with an LP. Serpent's Milk. Arboreal Circuit. Sunwreath. Carcinization. Oh, nothing I was really looking for, but still good. Man, those big old packs. Oh, nice. Another tomb entrance. Mom's just following us around. Oh, we missed a couple way down there. Hey, Echo conquered. Excellent. Nice. Good bonus right at the entrance. Okay, good to know. Those things still hit really hard.
My brilliance is unequaled. Arcade! I did nothing wrong.
Let's see. There. I like that it makes them feel more villainous by them saying they did nothing wrong.
Your thread is measured. Obey the rod.
Look out for that.
Obey the rod. The weaver waits.
Blight of Lachesis was 17. Runa Weaving. Dedication of Race Primalist. I could use that. Reduce bonus damage from crits. Spell damage and poison. Nah. Let's go piles of gold again. Do I still have that idol? Yeah. Area Void Cleave, increased armor. I like it. What can we roll on here? Healing effectiveness and health? Oh, that is glorious. It only got 1 Weaver's Touch, though. Oh, because that went to 4. It's still only 5 total. And that is really tempting to re-enchant, but let's see what it rolls. So we're gonna put this back over here. There we go. And Marina's Lost Soul. Nice. Pick shards. That is a +2 to LP. Nice. Is that better than what we're using? 4% minion crit. Versus 3. 20%. 70. Oh, 90 on the gloves. Yeah, we'll get less glove effectiveness, but everything else is better. That base crit is going to be really good for the weapons. Which means I gotta fix my skills again. So we put a... Oh, where did we lose a point? Ah, right there. So 1 there, and 1 here into armor. Yeah. 25% increased armor if we Forge Strike recently. What are we sitting at now? 52%? That's okay. Get 2% more damage reduction. I really need to fix up my idols at some point, but that's going to take a while. I got about half an hour left before I'm going to end stream. Stop on time. Take a little bit of a break, and then come back. Oops. There we go. It's a dead end, isn't it? That's also a dead end. Because those are the entrances to this zone. What was that? Hurt? What was that? Loot lizards. The screen full of loot. Minor Lagonian. No. A Crystal Wind. Ooh, I haven't seen one of these yet. Crystal Wind while moving. When you evade. Using bow attacks. Consumes it. Slows bosses and rares. Chance to petrify. Movement speed. Why does Rogue get all of these super amazing items that just do everything? A full Sunforge set. Hey, alright. That'll be neat. And a Bardiche that is not what I'm looking for. chest on top of the guy's corpse. Poor guy. Grim Constitution. That's not bad, but not what we're set up to do. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, an egg. Static shell. What are we putting in the egg? One of these rings, I guess? Sure, we'll put this one we're not using in right now. Good luck, Phantom Grip. Empower. Chest there. Better than a corpse on top of the guy's chest? True. Very true. Nice, Rune of Redemption. Nice side area. Which way? And Lost Wood. Nice. Fair. I got down here. Another Temporal Sanctum key. Nice. Big ol' parry chance on that. Well, I guess since we're... parry chance might be good. It's an extra layer of defense. Though we do get some good benefits from being hit, but taking not a lot of damage. Alright. Cave of Shadows. And an 18 Weaver's Will inheritance. Right. Let's go ahead and swap that out and see if we can get something good. Put away our set items, all these idols. These are champion items. And I want to re-roll. Can do the Corruption 100 ones? Yes, we can. So that got more healing effect. Tier 5. Health and healing effect. I may re-roll that. Let's re-roll this one. Scent armor mitigation also applies to Dot, and I'd only got one. It's fine. This one had 6 total. Alright, let's find another one to enchant. Electrify. Minion leech. I guess I don't really have anything else. It's fine. Yeah, so I haven't done any of these. But which one? All of them. You said you got to farm this timeline. You might as well put all of yours down. I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Accidentally did not put you guys on BRB, but that made me realize that I have the game music too low. Let's turn that up to here. Yeah, that should be good. Melee attack speed, healing effectiveness, and health. So how much void cleave area do I lose? That... Oh, that's still plenty. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, we gotta do it over here. Okay. Ready when you are. Free for all between champions of the arena. Ooh, okay. Champions Coliseum. Let's do this. They're already fighting. Huzzah. That's fun. Pile of gold there. What do we get? Penumbra with an LP. Ooh. It's really telling me to play a rogue. Decayed Skull with an LP. Decayed Skull wouldn't be too bad for us, especially if I can put Healing Hands on this. Bone Clamor. Alright. Vion's Chariot. Oh, nice. Got a Chariot. That's not bad either. I might actually switch over to that. And Legacy of the Quiet Forest. Oh, that's the first one this season. Boss rewards. Now I don't know where I'm going to put my points after this. How many points am I at to? Halfway through. So 25 points gets me boss drop bonuses and amber bonuses. This one is normal, then it's 9 new woven echoes. Nice. Ambush. Lightning resist, not really what I'm looking for. Memory Amber there. Yeah, I am taking some big hits. Definitely need to fix up some of my gear. Probably just need to adjust my loot filter more than anything. Or not focus on damage so much. Once I ramp these things up, they're pretty good. So, well, that's a lot of shred armor, but not what we're looking for. Thinking maybe I need to spec Forge Strike into dropping where I put the mouse cursor. Mean that I could play a bit more of a remote minion build? Maybe. We'll see. .46 dodge on the Phantom Grip. Boo! Nice amount of gold. Oh, ambush already. Those worms ended up on top of the wall. I want to report that as a bug real quick before we move on. What would that be? I guess it would be gameplay. Yeah. Ambush spawned and grubs appeared on top of the center upper left wall. Upper left wall. There we go. So I'm pretty sure that was not intended. Good to know that that's a walkable surface, though, if you could get up there somehow. And it did.
Stand.
Your thread is measured. The Weaver waits.
The Blight of Lachesis, but not with a great amount of Weaver's Will on it. Little unfortunate. Ooh, Memory Amber or Woven Echo. We're still advancing, so Memory Amber. Okay, Void and Necrotic, more armor. Yeah, I might actually see about getting a good craft on that. Bone Clamor is not too bad, but we don't need intelligence. Do I want to switch to Vion's Chariot? 1% increased damage per... Well, we're not doing damage directly ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Advent's still better. But this will be good for another character for sure. Penumbra. It'd be really good on the Acolyte I was playing. The, what was it, 70-something% movement. Damage skills for shadows. Yeah, that's all shadow stuff. And those are both boss drops. Or champion drops. Remember the terms. Do I need this anymore? No, I don't. Let's destroy that. And did I these. Healing effect and health. Armor mitigation to dots. Still has a Weaver's Touch. Let's reroll this one, see if we can get better than 5 points on it. Minion cast speed, minion spell damage. Not going to do us any good. We'll reroll that again next time. Okay, and I want glyphs. I'm gonna go ahead and stop stream here and take a break, and then I'll join you again. So, we're gonna raid out. Thanks for playing with me, though. Alright. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Category... let's see. Oh, Belle's playing this. Belinar's great. 0-button sorcerer. Nice. Alright. Let's see his 0-button sorcerer. Oh, totally forgot to share this out in chat also. That was the hype train emote you guys got me. Thank you, thank you. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Belle. Belle is super friendly. He plays a good variety of games. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the hype train, for the bits, the subs, the gift subs, for hanging out, lurking. We'll be on again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC, with more of this. Yeah. Thanks again, and I'll see you.